of this place above. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally breathe. And I know it cannot last, but at last I can finally see. Floating away with you in the back.
Hello? Hello? Why is it unstable? Excuse me? There we go. There we go. There we go. Welcome. Alrighty, today I'm not gonna spawn here, I'm just looking. Let's
Sure, 123.
do... I want to do the RAM. Let's do the RAM. Yeah. Oh, I need me to clock in. I gotta clock in. Staff. 41. Give me one moment. Gotta look for something. If I can find him. Hold on. Where is... Oh, I was gonna contact someone about something. Hello, right? But, I can't find him in the Discord, so never mind. Paul 2, 1041, dead 8.
10-4, good morning.
Good morning. Hello. Ooh, Carver's in here. These things are still here, really.
So right.
Is the stream doing okay? It says it's unstable on my side. Oh, I need my loadout as well. I forgot to get that.
Dispatch 1041 10-8.
Morning, dispatch.
Okay then. Never mind. Oh, wait. Let me... here. There's an issue with the ram spawning in here or something like that. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Actually,
Pool 12 control.
I kind
Go
of want to
ahead.
do the Tahoe and
Levi, so we have a 1011 down at
instead.
2025. Can you roll us one more unit down there, please?
10 for any unit in the area.
Paul 28. I'm gonna be at 2003. You can put me in.
I want to do the Tahoe.
And
Never
four.
mind. I like the Tahoe, okay? And everyone's like, don't do the Tahoe.
Can I get a 10-9 post?
Screw y'all.
2025. Road lane.
That is really loud. I need to turn this down. It was Mendoza or I can't remember.
002 control.
Someone was I think it was Cortez was like, why are you gonna
Go
use the
ahead.
Tahoe?
Be advised, I'll be an active 1012 with Paul 36.
10
Will be
4.
car Sierra 02.
What's 10-12? I forgot.
10 4.
10-12. Active ride along. Ah. Yeah. I don't need to memorize all these codes. So I'm looking. I have a cheat sheet. I mean, I've memorized maybe a quarter of them. But yeah. What are these? I don't know what those are. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Alpha 2.
Is it? Do I say it like 1095 Lincoln?
10 4.
Is that Lincoln? Is that how I say it? Okay, Lima. Paul 2, 1095, Lima.
Alter 6 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Are we going to the call at 3048?
What call would that be?
Apparently we're attached to a closed call, sir. Call sign's gonna be 002 if you can detach it.
I'm trying. I can't remember. Crap. I might need a.
Paul 28 dispatch. You can show me 1023.
10 4.
Apollo 4 to dispatch 1011 when ready.
Go ahead.
Apollo 4, it's going to be 2025 Jode Lane. It's going to be 2029 as well. Break. It's going to be on a black two-door RV, occupied ×1. Driver's wearing all black. You can show Paul 12 and Paul 28 on scene as well.
10 4.
Why is my Discord loud?
Sierra 02 control.
Go ahead.
Am I showing in CAD for you, sir?
Oh, I need to log in.
Affirmative.
Log in. I need to log in.
10 4.
Log in. Available. Let me re-add my Bolo, because yesterday we had issues, so let me re-add it to make it. There we go. Let me get the music. Let's do this today. Do some really chill music. I can't remember who I'm trying to contact.
Spurt 2, Spurt 1.
Go ahead.
220.
Did he say Sprite?
Copy. Watch your fuel lines.
Copy.
Fuel.
I
We
think-
burn through fuel incredibly fast. We need to upgrade our fuel tanks.
10 4.
Oh, that's loud. Oh, I have my... That's why it's loud. I have this all the way up.
Alpha 3, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I'm active Spurt unit. I don't believe we have that in the CAD yet, though, sir.
You will have to use the traffic subdivision for that.
Copy.
10-4, that'll be fixed tomorrow, sir.
Received.
Oh, I have to turn it on. I'm like, why am I not hearing the clicking? There we go. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a bit, just for a bit. I need to find who I'm looking for. Sanchez is what I'm looking for.
Alpha 3
Yeah,
dispatch. You show me
Sanchez.
in as traffic now.
Sanchez is, yep.
And by?
Is Sanchez on? No, he's not, but I'll message him anyways. Sanchez.
Alpha 3, that's affirmative.
10-4. Prepare for a
all
traffic. I'm
is
gonna be on a
on.
10-11 shortly.
10-4.
Letting you know. There we go. I don't have him as a friend. What?
Sierra 02 control.
He just became full
Go
suit
ahead.
yesterday.
I've got some large orange people on Joshua.
10-9.
I've got 2 large structures in the middle of Joshua.
10-4. The art gallery came in last night.
San 4.
Oh, there's another person. What? Why is my chair not? Okay.
Spurt 2 traffic.
Alrighty, right. Have fun.
Go ahead.
Gonna be on a 10-11 3045. West Joshua. Correction. Westbound 68. Gonna be with a white 4-door electric car. Plate Echo Lima Tango Romeo Charlie.
10-4.
Press 1 times additional.
Paul 2's available. What is the postal?
3045 westbound 68.
10-4. Show me en route.
All 3 control.
All 3.
I'll be out with what appears to be a disabled vehicle at 5004 westbound Route 68.
10-4.
002 units. Remember, we've active dispatch. Don't self-dispatch.
Apollo 4 to control.
All 4.
Apollo 4, do we have any active investigations units able to respond to our traffic stop?
Stand by anyone.
Paul's our 5. I'll be clear here with just a warning and be 10-8.
10-4.
What is that car? Oh my god. It's the Mustang.
0-1 dispatch.
0-1.
I can activate it.
Yeah, if you would, that'd be appreciated.
10-4.
Paul 2 on scene.
10-4.
Oh my god, look at that car. Oh, I can't drive it either, I'm
New
pretty
dispatch,
sure.
3045, Route 68, 3045.
412 dispatch, just a further update.
Need to
for
get
our
your
call at
sheriff officer
2025.
taste up
We have
here.
a strong sense of
That is just upright
coming from the yard, and
disrespectful.
we're going to be attempting to get another vehicle.
It is a beautiful vehicle, much more than
10-4.
cool.
All 3 control.
Morning, deputy.
Hello? Morning.
Can I get 1 times county?
What
to
is your
my
opinion on
location
that
for a
disgusting Ford?
Gray and color hatchback.
Sorry?
What is your opinion on that disgusting Ford?
The Mustang right there?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks really nice. Mustang's actually my,
The body is
the
good,
body?
but the performance is disgusting.
I mean, I haven't driven it yet, so I don't really have an opinion on that.
This could probably beat it. Let's be honest here. You put this on a track, a straight quarter mile, I'd probably whoop him. I'll even entertain him racing my Koenigsegg. Like, that, it beat nothing. Your Tahoe could probably beat it.
Well, I don't know.
I suggest just put like a little suggestion. Just put like a Hellcat or just something in there. Let's get some Mopar in there. You know, like Mopar can get the job done. Okay, let's just be honest here. A Camaro can get the job done, but just anything but that disgusting Mustang. Now, don't get me wrong here.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a good-looking car. A good-looking car.
It's really nice.
But performance-wise, will it do anything to your fleet other than raise your taxes? No. Your insurance skyrocketing for nothing. Let's just be honest here, man.
I mean, like I said, I haven't. In this case? I haven't driven it, so I don't really know what it's like. You could say.
Well. Apparently, he got me 66 and a 55. So. Was that 11 over? Yeah, 11 over. Yeah. I don't know how or why or when, but he got me. So I'm just like, whatever.
Alrighty, well, just sit tight.
Oh, I'm sitting. Don't worry, I'm sitting.
That is sick. This car is so sick looking. Oh, I want to drive it. I want to drive it. Oh, it's Sprit. Yeah, the car's name is Sprit. Interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Did he put me on scene? Yes, he did. So is Jackson Storm. Jackson Storm. He's got wind warning. What's the report? Cardio attack. Yeah. Well, there's the other Sprit. Ooh. Cat, thank you for the follow. Ali Cat is what it says. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That was 9 hours ago, so wherever you are, thank you.
Well, that took me longer than it should have. Alright, Mr. Jackson.
Sorry, I'm looking off.
Alright, so you're going to be receiving 2 written warnings. You're going to be receiving 1 written warning for your speed. Are you still able to hear me?
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright, so it's going to be for Title 8, Section 18, Part 2, for speeding. You were clocked at 66 and a 50. I knocked it down 1 mile an hour, so it is only 15 miles an hour over, so I could give you a written warning. And then your second one is going to be for having an invalid...
Sorry, I was maybe it was 04, the one that was heading to that call.
Sierra 02 over.
Oh, Sierra 02. Sorry. Yeah, I just to give you a heads up, the first name of that guy is going to be Victor. I just dealt with him. Also, I warned him of not having a helmet, so if he's still not wearing one,
If it's my data,
he has been warned about it.
Why would I have my printed?
There's no age on it, sir.
Just to confirm, it's going to be a white ATV.
Your DOB is there, but your age is not.
But why would my?
Oh, never mind. It was a.
He
was wearing the guy I was talking to was wearing a blue ATV white shirt.
Okay.
Hold on, let me backtrack this. Let me give you a scenario. Okay?
Sierra 01.
Say I have a birthday. Okay, which we all do. I go up 1 year in age.
Sierra 1, be advised, it's a male wearing a white shirt. Appears to be a dress shirt, possibly again around his shoulders, and riding a blue.
Anyways, here's your written warning. Go ahead and sign that line for me right there.
On 97. I will be coming up
I'm
here
cutting
shortly.
you a break, Jackson. You were 16, so. Alright. This copy's yours, this copy's mine, and once I get back in my car, you're free to go.
Sure.
Alright. Any other questions for me?
Let me be honest with you, okay? It's not the look of the car that I don't like. It's the performance.
Okay.
The car looks great. I mean, don't get me wrong, the car looks amazing. It's what's under the hood.
002, 001. Did you clock it?
Can that prettiness, can that beautiful body back up?
Did you visually estimate or possibly guess how fast?
Yep, we're done, sir. Anything else?
Visually, at least 50 to 60.
You too.
If not more.
Hey, you're coming out of sesh.
Sorry?
Thank you for coming out.
Oh, no problem.
.002, we're gonna be on scene. We don't got an ATV, but we got a Sanchez. Not matching the clothing description.
Tahoe's looking good.
Huh? What?
Sierra 2 dispatch.
Go for Sierra 02.
Can you give me a postal of your location?
3042.
We're just gonna hammer that.
So it's between 3042, 3011. Just gonna be at the hippie alien camp.
10-4, thank you.
I'm gonna go around the back, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not moving.
Alpha 3.
Alpha 3.
Show me clear off my 10-11, back 10-8.
10-4.
Apollo 2, same traffic.
10-4.
Sierra 02, I have eyes on the blue ATV here at the camp. I'm up on a hill though, so bear with me. Yeah, I see him, I see him.
Alpha 3, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Do we have active fire, sir?
Negative, it does not appear so.
10-4. I wanted to show off the new Spurt car.
10-4, don't crash.
Sierra
I plan to.
Sierra 2.
Be advised, we're going to be out with that male on the blue ATV. He's going to be wearing a white shirt. He's got brown hair. I believe it's a Victor. Don't know,
10-4.
Oh, damn. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Good one, too. They were doing donuts. You know, I never patrolled this road here. Let's try it out. Okay, how do I delete that? No way am I buying stuff. How do I delete that? How do I... I once went to my... Oh, yeah, I saw that. How do I delete this thing? I don't...
Call the 4 to dispatch.
Go ahead, Paul.
You can show me 42 medical.
10-4.
You don't see the comment by Mary Jane?
Call 22. Can we advise the shots fired at 3036?
002 break. 002 be advised. I have a down subject over here. It seems to be falling off a motorcycle. Have we got any active EMS or fire?
Negative.
10-4, I'll be on the side of that hill, 3052.
10-4.
Paul to show me responding to that. Shots fired.
Call 22 will be en route code 3 from Polito. I do have the civilian ride along. 01 did have though, so I will try to avoid.
Oh, I almost hit him.
Paul 22.
Go ahead, dispatch.
What was that address again?
3036, sir.
10-4.
Paul 3, I'll be 23 on scene. Right, Paul 3, Paul 2.
Paul 2.
Be advised, I'll be on the side of 3035. You want to go to 3036.
10-4.
New dispatch, 3036, 3036.
Paul 3, I'll be out of my vehicle at this time, searching the property.
Paul 2 on scene.
.002, be advised, I think I have the sergeant's second daughter here. Sheriff 02, can you start EMS for me, please? If it's county, it's county.
Affirmative, sorry about that. County EMS and route 3 mics.
10-4, thank you.
Gonna head upper.
Yeah, I got you.
San Andreas Sheriff's Office, if anybody's up here, make yourself known. Take the other side.
Alpha 3. Yeah, Alpha 3.
This side over here.
Alpha 3.
Yep.
Show me out of AOP currently on administrative work.
10-4.
I'll be at pillbox.
Copy.
Paul 22, show me in the area the shots fired.
Paw 3, Paw 2. Correction, Paw 3, control. Can you 10-1 myself, Paw 2, and the other units on this scene to ATAC channel?
10-4. Prepare for 10.
Where'd he go? Alrighty, yeah, I don't have the option on my side.
Paw 3, 2 units on the scene with myself. Can you advise where your 20 is?
Paul 22 is going to be at 3035. Are you guys currently clearing?
It's gonna be an A for myself, and Paw 2 is break. Paw 3, Paw 2, what's your 20?
I'm right behind you.
Copy.
Paul 22, show me in the courtyard with just my pistol out.
Copy. Be advised, myself and Paul 2 are clearing the building of 3.
I'm going on lethal.
San Andreas Sheriff's Office, if you're in here, make yourself. Paw 3 and Paw 2 are moving over to the building at 3036.
10-4, I'm going to clear this side of the building. Just you two.
Copy, we'll be heading up this set of stairs over here. Just be advised, watch cross. San Andreas Sheriff's Office, if anybody is here, make yourself known. Do it now. San Andreas Sheriff's Office, if anybody's in here, make yourself known. San Andreas Sheriff's.
Zero 1 22.
Go for 22.
Can you give me a status on 3036?
Be advised, sir, we're finishing clearing the building as of right now. No suspects spotted. I'm going to be asking locals this time what they saw.
10-4, I'll be en route as well.
10-4, sir. Are you
3
coming to get
buildings.
your ride along?
Hey, for once the citizens cleared up, I'll take my ride along back. Paul 3, units be advised, building's going to be clear at this time. Hey, but you need some deodorant.
It's 50-50 when it wants to work.
Alright.
You know we have new vests,
Sierra
right?
123.
Deodorant, by the way.
I know.
That is worth an ask.
Yeah, no, you need some too.
We probably all do.
No, actually, they're both fine. Yeah, both.
Anything?
Hey?
Did my deodorant work or no?
Yeah. No. No, no.
Oh, wow.
Not, no.
Oh well.
Alrighty, yes, used it. Alrighty, we cleared, didn't find anybody, just a bunch of locals. Like normal. Okay. Yeah, that's normal for this area.
Alright, you wanna just talk with the locals, see if they saw anything? If not, then we'll just head back on patrol.
Yep.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. This music is so chill.
All 3, Sierra 1. Go. Can you come around back real quick? 10-4.
Hey, we hit 300 views. Let's go. Woo! We did it, boys. There were locals over here, weren't there? Yeah. They were in... Where were they at? I don't remember. Oh, they were upstairs. Paul, too, do you hear those gunshots?
Be advised, that's blue. Paul 3, I'm gonna 10-1.
What is going on?
Signal 100 is now in effect.
Paul 210-1 back to radio.
Unit who just was on East Joshua just passed that vehicle.
What's the direction of travel for that vehicle?
It's gonna be eastbound towards the highway.
Hold on.
Paul 2 heading that direction.
It's gonna be an old B&up two-door. Bluish grayish in color.
Paul 2, I was out of channel for a little bit. Could you relay what's going on?
Advise, we need 20s.
Guys, we don't have a unit behind them. We saw them on foot. Still more shots.
20.
20.
Somewhere in Sandy, unknown. I can't see it.
Paul
from now.
22 break. Shots fired. 300. It's gonna be that
22 that.
two-door. Just shot at officers. All officers are green.
Southbound panorama fast and flywheels. Southbound panorama fast and flywheels.
Spur units about to intercept.
Paul 3, they passed.
Paul 28 in.
Vehicle's gonna be passing Yellow Jacket at this time, approaching US 13.
I don't know what the vehicle looks like.
Stand by for direction of travel. Vehicle's gonna be heading southbound 13, southbound. 3048, 3048.
002, let's get that spurt unit up ahead in
Be
primary.
advised, spur units already primary.
Let's get the secondary spurt unit secondary if possible.
3057, Jake, flipping around, going northbound 13. Secondary spurt unit, take callouts if possible.
Alpha 2, correction, Alpha 3, I'll be secondary. We're gonna be headed northbound. Northbound 13, 305A. Vehicle's gonna be an old style 4-door sedan.
This to be an Emperor.
Vehicle speed around 70 miles an hour right now.
Paul 22 break. I just got a message from Althea. It's gonna be confirmed kidnapping. Althea is in the vehicle. And the demands are currently for us to back off.
Copy, units, go ahead and start pulling back. Advise Alpha
Units,
2.
go.
Be advised negative, we are being advised to back off. Alpha 2, Alpha 3, meet me up in Polito. We're going to grab Python.
What's that?
Alpha 3, I lost eyes on the car.
Be advised, they took a right back there on Smoke Tree. You guys, units, keep your distance.
Two advise again. They're continuing. I'm not going to pursue at this time. I keep my distance. Continuing down 68, passing the Yellow Jack.
Units following the both spurt cars. We're going to Polito to get Python. Pursuit's not our direction.
002, I'm in tracking mode. Good bit behind them. They're still continuing down westbound 68, heading towards the customs. Still continuing. Be advised, I'm going to continue to follow them until we can get the bird in the air.
Paul 2,
Dispatch,
last
can
known
we
location.
advise County Boys to prep Python for us?
Be advised, they're swapping vehicles. There's going to be a yellow Sand King at this time. Yellow Sand King. They're taking off, continuing. It's going to be a yellow 4-door Sand King pulling into the customs.
Paul
Getting
2,
gas,
postal.
it seems like. It's going to be the customs 202 or 4025. Do not approach.
All 3, I'll be staging at the 24/7 on Route 68.
Oh my god, that guy's desync was terrible.
002, we're still at the customs here. What's the ETA on that area?
Guys, we're just now
ETA.
starting. Go ahead.
ETA 5 mics till arrival.
10-4, we're stationary here at the customs. They're not moving. We're not moving.
Rob, you said they swapped vehicles. Did you see Althea switch
Stand
vehicle?
by. I'm gonna see if I can stand by. I'm gonna see if I can make contact verbally. Stand by, all units.
Pulse 28, stand by.
Paul 22, be advised, his demands are apparently 15 million and he wants space. He wants us to completely back off of him.
Units hold where you guys are.
Sierra 1 non-units that are tracking that are SRU certified. Maybe it's Sandy SO. We're gonna suit up now.
Paul 22 copies.
Be advised, I've made contact with the subject here. I'm talking with them outside the customs. Althea is in a vehicle at this time. It's going to be yellow 4-door Sand King. The male says he was homeless. His demands are 15 million in cash and our new fancy Camaro.
Levi's, tell him the Camaro is off limits. That is a no-go.
We're just staging right now.
Show Paul 28 stationed north of custom.
Paul 2, same traffic. While we're sitting here, I need to look some up. Actually, I need to post a video to my YouTube. I need to start doing
Python
that.
1 requesting permission to take off 1038 heading 300.
Approved.
That I need to get done.
10-4. Heads up.
Father, I moved my position to the cafe that's at 4023. Be advised, I'm going to be out of sight at this time.
Paul 22, can we get an updated location of where final stop is currently?
Paul 36, be advised, we are at postal 4025 at Los Santos Custom gas station. Be advised, 02 is currently talking to them.
Okay, we got
first
shots.
Aim for the tires, aim for the tires, aim for the tires. Okay, tires are out. Althea safe, Althea safe. I'm gonna grab her. Hold fire, hold fire.
Levi's, we have the civilian.
I'm getting shot by a local, stand by.
Paul 3 vehicle is going to be taking off westbound Route 68, postal 4020. shots. Unit, back off. Unit, back off.
Python 1 is overhead. Units engage in tracking mode.
You alright?
Yeah, Paul 5, I'll be
You're right.
number 1. I'm stand back.
Sierra 02, I have all the.
He's turning around now. He's stopping
He's on foot. He's on foot. He's still running westbound. He's on foot. He's crossing over the intersection towards the gas station.
3, request permission to hit suspect.
Animal 2, that's your call.
3, officer down! Officer down!
Be advised, he's continuing. He's stealing a vehicle at the gas station currently. It's gonna be a minivan. Buzz.
Suspect down. 3, I got an officer down. Route 68, Sonora Way. 4010. 4010.
I can't see where he is.
Subject is not moving inside a vehicle.
All 3, get units to that officer down. I'm gonna be moving up to clear. Somebody on me.
Paul 28.
Python 1, make sure you guys let SRU take lead.
Alpha 202, be advised. Can we confirm that Althea is safe?
Units, hold fire.
Walter 6, be advised, me and Sarah 02 have Althea with main reloads.
Copy.
Paul 2, where's gonna be the officer down?
It's gonna be 4010 final stop. He's gonna be in the 2018 Tahoe.
002 to the unit that has Kara.
Where's the officer down?
22, we have 110-15. All units can lower their guns.
002, who do we have with the
Where's the officer
ride-along
down?
at this time? Over.
Civilian ride-alongs in the back of the Armored Suburban.
10-4, I have her sister here. If we could possibly get her to comfort her, maybe at the Sandy station. If
In the vehicle?
Get a unit break off, maybe bring her down.
The suspect's in the vehicle. I don't know where the officer down is.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's right here.
You're clear RTB.
Oh. Oh, not my spec.
Oh, okay.
Show Python 1 RTB.
Grab me a med bag.
Yeah.
002, be advised, Althea hears no injuries. She's just shaken up. She wants to see her sister.
Sierra 1 dispatch.
Here you go.
Got me right through my wing.
0-1.
Can we get medics route 4010, Route 68, Sonora Road for an officer down?
So for county medics, 4 mics.
Vault 22 to dispatch. Be advised, I believe we have active fire.
Affirm, that is new. I will go get them en route. 10-1.
Alright, who's not doing anything right now?
Where's your pain at?
Sorry?
I need somebody to take Kara out of the back of the Armored Suburban and take her down to where Sully is.
Which car?
Be advised.
She's in the Armored Suburban.
Transport.
Oh, you want me to take her down there in that car?
Kidnap victim to
Yeah,
the
take her
Sandy
to.
SO.
Yeah, take her to Sandy SO. Take who's in the back of the Armored
Medic 30 en
Suburban
route for
to
officer down.
the Sandy SO to comfort her sister.
Okay, just put him in my car.
Yeah, just take her in your car.
That officer's gonna be awake and conscious. Severe deep bruising to the abdomen. Vested stop. All rounds.
10-4, 10-1.
Python 1 coming in landing, Toledo SO.
Tahoe's gonna take you to your sister, okay?
Okay.
She's gonna be over at Toledo S. She's gonna be at Sandy SO, okay? So come on.
You can sit in the front. Paul 2, show me taking the ride along to station.
on Sierra 1.
Do you need the Signal 100 anymore?
Negative, you can clear it.
10-4.
I thought I was gonna die there.
5576 to the unit that just came requesting the medic. What was the 20?
Give me 4010 Route 68 Sonora Road at the gas station.
Dispatch, disregard last tone's confusion.
Signal 100 is no longer in effect.
002, show me off radio. If you need to get in contact with me, text me.
5576. Show me 1015 radio.
Get her upside.
5 on 1 touchdown.
Paul 2, your ride along is now at station.
Deputy as Tish, right?
Yes, you need
How's
your.
it going? I'm Lieutenant O'Sullivan. Yeah, we need Cora because they're sisters.
Yes.
She literally just got kidnapped, so she's gonna need as much cover as possible. I would be happy for you to be present as your female deputy, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I can be present. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's come on through.
Where are they at?
Just upstairs here.
Ah.
This might sound weird, but I'm gonna need you to check me over.
Oh,
I got shot.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take my vest off. I just want to do a 360 to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna take my shirt off. I know this might be weird. I'm sorry. First encounter, and I'm doing this already. Alright.
Alright, there's just a little bruising on your chest. Nothing major.
Bullets were flying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I appreciate this, by the way.
Oh, no worries. Yep.
Where are they?
In the briefing room, right here.
Dad would have killed all his coworkers.
Just be advised, I'm gonna go in my head for a little bit.
Yeah, no.
Alrighty.
Good job.
Are you guys good in there? Am I good to come in? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I got Deputy Azu here with me, okay? Am I pronouncing that right? Oh my god. You didn't hear that name.
Are you sure it's not a cover-up?
Alrighty.
Sierra 1, all units that have recently discharged a
Deputy
firearm,
Azu here
go
is
ahead
just
and
here
meet
to
San
help you out.
Diego
Hopefully he's alright.
for weapon discharge.
How you doing, LT? Do you want coffee? Do you want hot chocolate or anything like that? Cora, you okay?
Yeah.
Do you mind if Sarah just looks you over just to be 100% sure that nothing hurt you or shot you or anything like that?
As soon as you guys
Go
started
ahead.
shooting, I
Can
tucked
you
myself
start
down
2
to make
times
sure I
counting?
wasn't gonna be hit.
Yeah, that's no problem. By the way, there were some amazing great actions I've seen you do today. Alright?
As soon as I saw it,
Your dad'd be so proud.
I just that was a quick reflex.
Yeah.
I wanted to get away from that guy.
I kind of seen you eyeing up the door and I was ready. I knew exactly what you were gonna do, so I pulled my gun. As soon as you ran out, I pointed it at him. I was like, get out. And he took off. Yeah, he really did. Well, we got him in the end, okay? Just so you know. Can I ask? What exactly happened? How did he...
I was outside Sandy Medical just chilling out. I heard a commotion. I thought maybe somebody was hurt. So, I don't know why. I just thought maybe if somebody was hurt, I could go over there and try to help him out. And he had crashed into another car and decided to grab a car. And I was frozen.
All
and
three.
I'll
he
be
points a gun
10-7
at me and
unknown back
tells
to
me to get
station
in
for paperwork.
if I valued my life.
10-4.
Yeah. Okay.
He decided to go on a run, and then we got into the yellow truck, and it was freaking out.
I seen that. I wanted to know how he got you in the vehicle in the first
Yeah,
place.
he
My main
pointed a
concern.
gun at me.
Okay. Astish, what's your first name, just so I don't feel like I'm mispronouncing?
Sarah.
Sarah. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Oh no, it's Alfie and Sarah. My bad. Okay. Alfie, do you mind if Sarah look you over here just to make sure everything's good? I'll step
fine.
outside the room, so everything's gonna be confidential in here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, it's probably best not to do it in here because there's a camera. Alright. Are you okay to move?
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna go next door to the hospital. We're just gonna have the nurses check you over instead. I forgot we're in Sandy. I thought we're in Polito. I'm still getting used to these different stations. But, Sarah's gonna be with you, okay? She's gonna keep you company in case anyone else is to. We believe we have them though, so we're good there.
At least this isn't a strip club.
Yeah, I tried to work at one. Apparently, that's not a good place.
Wait, wouldn't Sully end up being your boss then?
What?
But you said your nick. You said stripper Sully.
The only reason I got that nickname is because I had to chase criminals in the water and I had to take my clothes off to do that.
Hey, it's better than seeing Dad take his clothes off. Ugh.
So he is.
I've seen that happen.
That's funny.
Appreciate it. Alright, so the nurses and doctors are gonna look you over here, and if everything's clear, you're gonna be good to go. Alright? Honestly, I already got your statement basically. So you're saying you were in Sandy. Whereabouts in Sandy were you?
At first I was right in front of the medical station, but then I went like right over to 3002.
Okay.
I
And
heard
that's where
something
he
over there.
pointed a gun at you and made you get in the car.
Yeah, he stole a local's vehicle.
Okay.
He broke the window and
How many cars were you in with him?
2.
Okay, so that's times 2 grand theft auto, times 1 kidnapping. Okay, perfect. Appreciate it. Sarah, let me know what happens from here, and if everything's good, we'll just have his head back over to the station. Sarah will escort you guys, and as soon as everything's wrapped up and we have that guy properly detained and arrested, if he pulls through with the amount of bullets was put in him, we'll see what we go from there, alright? Alright, just hang tight for me.
I never want to be besides a homeless guy.
Right up there. Look.
Hold on. I think that suspect's coming in here. So are you good to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
Hey, where's Bubbles? You have her still?
I had Bubbles go home for now. Because I fell off their bike earlier and bopped my head.
Yeah, I got.
I'll go to the hospital in a minute. Fuck.
Okay.
Huh?
Shit, you scared me.
All right, she's
You guys are
she's
good
clear.
to go inside.
I don't know where I gotta go.
Alright, cool. Get you inside. Sarah, if you want to take them upstairs to the briefing room again, if you don't mind.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
Wait, do you have more employees, Sully? Now I wonder if it's just a covert ops.
What? Like they're just strippers that look like sheriffs?
Maybe. Who knows?
Yo, I legit. Yo, hold on. I need to mute my radio. So this guy, I don't know. This guy had like brains of a fucking raccoon. So he steals the truck. I'm legit watching him do it, right? He steals the yellow pickup truck at the 68. So I'm parked up at the Larry's RV where he stole it from. He goes across the street, fills it up on gas, right? I'm with my rookie watching him from the vehicle, and I go, okay, rookie, I'm about to do this. Don't ever do this, okay? I get out of the vehicle, put my hands up, and I run over to him. I'm like, don't shoot, I want to negotiate. He legit. He goes, okay, don't pull any dumb shit. So I'm there having a full-on conversation with him. He's saying, I'm homeless, okay? I want that new fancy schmancy Camaro you guys got, okay? And I want $15 million. And I'm just, keeping him occupied, trying to get the fucking air unit up, trying to get a conversation
So are you
going.
really okay?
I tried to get him to pop the window where I could tase him through it, but it wouldn't work. And then I seen Althea trying the doors to see if it was unlocked, so I was distracting him from looking at her.
You did really
Next thing
good.
you know, she socks him in the face, opens
Dad's
the
been
door,
making me do
runs out of the
self-defense
vehicle.
classes
That's when
after I
pull
got
my
kidnapped.
gun and just, I'm ordering
And I
him
broke
out of
the
vehicle.
instructor's
He
nose
backs up, so I
on
start
accident.
popping shots at tires.
I think I might have
That's when
broken that guy's
everyone
nose.
else started shooting at tires.
I'm not gonna lie, we were literally like 5 seconds from being in position to hit him with the 50. Yeah, with the 50, he would have been fucked.
Good job.
I would
didn't
surprised.
want to die.
But
Hey,
You
wanna
did
know
great.
if they declare him dead, it's less paperwork for me.
You got yourself out of there.
Rambo.
Yeah, we don't even have a name because yeah, County Med took him.
Yo, I'm never gonna pull Rambo shit like that again, though, bro. I legit ran up.
I'm gonna need a nap after this.
Negotiations back to back.
Sierra.
My ribs are my ribs are hurting like a bitch, though.
Recon Sierra 1.
Is it weird?
Are you
that,
available
like,
to come on, sir?
I asked the new female deputy to look
10
at
first standby.
I had to take my shirt off and ask her to check.
Never trust a homeless man that's coughing like that.
She was the only one here. I had to check to make sure I wasn't bleeding from anything. I seen her checking out my abs, though. For real, though. She was definitely checking out my abs. Just
She's dating Carver.
I'm sorry you went through that.
She is? I didn't know that.
I'm just glad that I'm alive after it.
Did he just say I think I'm checking him out? I am not checking you out.
I'll go
Hell
5 Alpha,
no.
10, 42. Have a good night, guys.
For a bit.
Have a good night.
I am not checking him out. Hell no. Right, thank you for the party of one. Welcome, welcome. Oh, someone just crashed.
Alright, how's everyone doing in here?
They're doing good, just talking amongst themselves.
Alright, cool. How you feeling now, Alfie? You feeling better?
Yeah.
Okay. We got him, okay? We did.
I believe dispatch 42, sir.
Yo.
10-4.
So I had
Show
a
me
question.
10-6 currently at
If
San Diego.
is the
We'll
cops
be
just a
available to go to
code
calls
for
if needed.
cover for being strippers?
What?
Call 28 to any supervisor would be recommended to make a countywide announcement that dispatch is no longer active.
Everybody is just undercover strippers.
No.
Oh, your hands are shaky.
Just a bit shaken up. That's all. I kind of got shot, so adrenaline from that is still settling in.
Are you okay?
Plus, I didn't expect to run up your fucking window,
Edward.
put my hands in the air, and start the guy that's legit kidnapping you.
I honestly didn't think I was gonna end up punching him, but just kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, you did good. That was a good move. I would have done the same.
What?
Punching him.
Oh yeah. I seen you eyeing up the door handle. I knew you were gonna do something, so I was like, distract this guy as best as I can. As soon as you popped that door, I had my gun out. I was gonna shoot him, but I couldn't visibly see a gun, so I couldn't shoot him. So I shot at the I shot at his wheels
gun
instead.
on me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry to
You're good.
interrupt. Just to let you know, I picked up your AR and put some rounds on his truck. I forgot about that.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You did what you had to do.
Yeah, I just remember I was out there thinking about the scene.
Alpha
Yeah,
2 to anybody in Harmony in the Harmony area.
I want to just go to bed.
Huh?
I really just want to go home and go to bed at this point.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're good to be released. Rookie, stay here. Sarah, just keep tight for me. I'll let you know if you're good to go now here in a second.
At the hotels on 68 to meet us. One of us,
So your name is Sarah.
Myself,
Nice to meet you.
myself or Alpha 3 there
Nice
to
to meet you too.
retrieve a felon's weapons.
Yeah, I didn't say my name. I'm Drake.
Copy. You said 4015.
Sorry.
Ephraim.
I just want to curl up with Bubbles.
Wait, isn't Drake?
I'm surprised I.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm kind of glad I didn't.
The word Drake sounds very familiar.
Sorry to ask, but who's Bubbles?
My snake.
Snake?
It's a baby boa.
Yeah, Drake is the one who's gonna be in my tow not tow, cab company. That's why I recognize him.
As well.
Do any of you have it inside the station?
All 3,
Mine's
Adam
at
2.
home.
Go ahead.
Spaghetti's
Advise
at
code 1
home
response.
as well.
10-4.
Drake.
Apparently,
Yes.
You're gonna go with Lorenzana. I'm gonna drive Althea home.
Okay, is he down there?
Yeah, you can go downstairs and go to him.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you both. Bye. Nice to meet
No
you,
problem.
sir.
Good job.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. After what happened today, I'm not letting you get into a
Alpha
stranger's
3,
taxi.
Alpha 2, are you following or am I?
Cora, are you going with her, or are you staying on your ride
Since
along?
you're already out there, I guess you'll be following.
Copy Alpha 3. I'll be following the individual to their motel to meet up with Apollo 9, I believe.
Cara, are you staying here, or are you going?
Apollo 3.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
All 3.
So, Althea,
be advised,
are you good with me driving you home, or?
Josh would know.
Yeah.
Heading that way.
Alright, cool. I'll get you home, alright?
yeah, because I
Sarah,
get to
you
bed.
are dismissed. I really
up,
appreciate
let's
it. Thank you.
get back
I think Kara stuck with you until said otherwise.
Sorry?
No, you're like
Oh,
you're free from here.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think Kara is stuck with you until said otherwise.
Oh,
That's
okay.
okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, cool. Kara, you're gonna
Like,
ride
you mean
along with this
a
nice lady here,
ride
alright?
along, or what do you?
Yeah, civilian ride along.
Oh, my first ride
Yep.
along.
Actually, hold on. I don't know.
Yeah.
What rank are you?
What?
Are you probationary deputy still?
Yeah, I'm still probational.
I
yeah.
don't know if that's in policy. Give me a second.
I mean, I
You
needed
guys wait here a
to
second.
get to bed if you know what I mean.
So do you think? Okay, you need to get to bed. Get to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I can call
just
my guy
get a-
Pablo. He's good taxi. He's a good Uber service, not taxi now. He's Uber.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All
Paul
right.
28, temporary code 0.
It looks like it's falling apart, so the art department's gonna come down, tear it down.
Paul 3, can I get one times
Ow, my
for a correction, one times flight maintenance for a 2018 Tahoe at 4010.
Got quiet.
Thank you. All right. Pablo's gonna be here in like a minute, so if you want to wait downstairs in the lobby for him, Althea, he's gonna take good care of you. All right? He's gonna take you home.
Thank you.
It's on the house, by the way. I'll pay for it for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Take care.
Night.
All right. So unfortunately, you can't take a ride.
Yeah, that's what I
If you
thought.
go back on duty though, I'll
Paul 3,
I'll make sure she gets a spot.
Alrighty.
I don't know. You might be riding with me, Cora.
Okay, or the undersheriff in that really nice fast car.
Oh.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, come on.
I'm just curious, why did the girl vest not cover the stomach?
What do you mean?
That seems like they're less protected, you know? 'Cause
Yeah,
the
we're
guys,
The
actually
breasticles have something to do with that.
we're actually getting new
Breasticles.
ones too, so that's nice.
Yeah, you know the breasticles.
I mean, maybe
I think they have
these
something
vests
to
are the reason that they think, you know, strippers and police, because this is more revealing if you don't have a shirt on.
I think it's just maybe a fashion persona to where you could wear a crop top. I don't know.
On duty?
Alright, well, you don't need me?
Don't make the uniform. No, you're good to go. Thank you, Sarah. You have a good one. You stay safe.
too. Is this my car? Question mark. Yes, it is. Paul 2 10-8. Okay. Yeah, I need to go fix my car.
Okay.
I love the Tahoe so much. I just
Pole 36 dispatch. I'm gonna be 1041 Kennedy, active road.
I literally what is with me and poles lately? I just can't with poles.
We're gonna be known as call sign Pole 36.
Paul 2, show me a route to the 911. This isn't my car. What?
002 control.
Paul 28, you can mark me
This
as
isn't my car.
additional, currently
Okay.
at
Yeah.
1067.
This isn't my car. Yep. That's not my car. That's not my car. This is my car.
002, do we have active dispatch?
Negative, sir.
Be advised, I'll be checking myself into Sandy Medical for check over. I did get hit in the vest.
Oh my god. I was like, why does my car look so weird? Paul 2.
Paul 28 as addition.
Where's the ice cream? That's... Ooh, that plane.
Fellow supervisor, we just had a local crop mister crash into a power tower at one of the transformer towers near mile marker Gulf.
Paul 28 on scene. Currently don't see the individual. Paul 28 standing by for Paul 2.
Good for pulling over. Thank you for stopping. Paul 2 on scene.
Alright, I hadn't said anything yet. I was just waiting for you.
Alrighty. So was it about something about a porter potty? What?
I guess this guy was screaming inside of a porta john, and then he locked his phone in his truck and brake lights, and it was a bit strange. That's
Huh.
all we got. So
Interesting. Yeah.
Next thing I know, I think he might be in that porta potty by that truck over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he might be the
Oh, there's a murder kitty. Stay in that truck. It's running off. It's back there running away.
Alright.
Already the murder kitty's gone.
Alright. This looks to be our guy right here if you wanna go ahead and speak.
Sir. Hello. He's on the other side. Sir? So is the truck blocking you from getting there? Or get out?
Yeah, it's I kind of stuck in here.
Is this your truck?
Yes.
Do we have permission? Do we have permission to get in and move it?
The door's locked.
Oh.
And I have the keys.
Is there any chance you could slip them through? Like a little crack?
I don't think so.
Alright.
I might have a cool toolkit in the back. We might be able to get one of those vents up towards the top there.
Go for Alpha 3.
Pop one of those off.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go get the toolkit.
I'm currently in the Mustang at 4015.
10-4, sir, are you busy?
He has a gun, but
currently have
I don't know. I was just sitting here and then I hear a loud bang and then next thing I know I can't open the door.
yeah, am I, sir? There's no door in front of you, but I'm assuming there is. Correct?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Alright, I got the toolkit right here. Let me just sit down right here.
I mean, to be fair, if there was no door, I think this place would have gotten sued.
Pardon? All right. Do you quick ask just to make sure we're allowed to take this off? Because I don't want to be.
Okay,
doing
yeah.
something without. Yeah.
Paul to be murder kitty. Shots fired on mountain line. Paul 2, do you want me to get county warden out here for this mountain lion?
Alpha to an idiot that can activate. For B guys, looks like some county game warden.
10-4.
Alpha. Any instinct tech that 911.
Paul 36 will be responding to it. We're just down the street.
Sarah wants to say traffic.
All three, I'll be.
I gotta turn in my gun.
Returning to the station.
Alpha 3, I'll be following him. Return to Sandy Station for my ride-along pickup.
So Paul 36 on scene. Gonna be actively out investigating.
Sarah wants to say traffic.
Alrighty, yeah, we can access it.
All right. One thing to note: he said he was getting lightheaded in there. I asked him if he thinks he's gonna need any medical attention and such. He said it's up to us. I mean, as long as he's still conscious, it's up to you if you want to call medical or not. I'll start dismantling this event here.
Paul 2, the suspect over here said he's starting to get lightheaded in the porta potty. Should we call in medics?
Hey, friend.
10-4, Paul 2, 10-1, fire radio. Paul 2, we got a victim that is in a porta potty getting lightheaded. We're starting to get him out of it this time. We may need medics. It's going to be 1079.
10-4, show med 30 en route.
10-4.
I was honking at the other Camaro.
Oh, copy. I was confused.
Paul 2, back
No
in
worries,
channel.
All right. So it looks like we got the vent off here.
Alrighty, medics are en route.
All right. Cool. All right. So you see the vent up there? If you could just slide your keys there, and we will get this truck moved for you. If you're okay with that, us moving your truck.
Did he just puke? Yeah.
He just puked.
Alpha 3, all units. I know we just had a caller, but make sure we are spreading out from Sandy.
he just tossed the keys through, but they missed and they slid down into something. I think it heard the drain. I just heard a kerblue. We're gonna have to call County Tail for this because there's not much else we can do. Okay.
Oh, I mean, unless we could maybe you have a Tilner that can get through the window. Don't we usually have something that can slip through?
The keys fell in the drain, so he has to either dig in the drain or. I mean, sorry.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, he said he dropped the keys dropped into the the gross.
But don't we
nasty...
have in the toolbox a thing that can like slide through the window?
Oh,
yeah, through the door to unlock it. I'm pretty sure we do.
Okay, let me. Yeah. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
All right, sir. I'm gonna hand you this through this vent right here, and if you can try to pick up the keys through the
That's
with
not
that
what I'm
tool.
saying.
Oh, sir. Okay. All right, sir. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Are you able to grab this this tool here and be able to pick up the keys from the drain? Do you have enough energy to do so?
Oh, what was that?
I'm gonna hand you this tool here. Are you able to grab the keys from the drain and pull them back up? You do not have to touch the keys. You just need to pick it up with a hook-like shape at the end.
I can try.
All right, I'm gonna pass it up, and if you can grab it right there, it's popping up at the top. All right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna use the hook on the end to see if you can pick up the keys through the drain. Like I said, you don't have to touch it.
That's not what I meant the two to be used for, but okay.
Oh man, this is nasty. How you doing in this area? You...
I think I'm gonna puke.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Do you have anything to wipe these off, Deputy?
Yeah, I can.
I don't want to get.
Yeah, I can get a rag.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paul 3, Adam 3.
Go ahead.
Were you needing anything else from me, sir?
I don't believe so, sir. Negative. Just those weapons to put in evidence locker, and we're good to go, sir.
Copy. I logged everything.
Paul 2, I'm gonna move your car so medics can get in.
Paul 3, control. I'll be back. 10 a.m. available.
Yeah, if you back up, you can go through this little, like, entrance here, and he's all the way down there.
Okay. I'll meet you down there.
Alrighty.
What?
Paul 3 units. How many units are up in Polito?
Paul 28, there'll be 2 of us and fire.
Copy.
Lightheaded, which I assume is from being trapped in there for so long. All right.
Yeah, possibly dehydration too, and blood sugar.
Okay.
So, sir, we do have, we can go in your truck, sir?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hi, deputies.
Hello. Alright, just take it slow. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Alright, if you want to take a seat for me, alright?
Let me back to medicine.
Here's your keys, sir, by the way.
Can I just put them on the hood of the truck, please?
Alrighty.
Alright, let's get you checked out.
Sir, to let you know, it looks like your front bumper may be damaged. It's partially coming off.
Alright, buddy. Why don't we get these nasty clothes off you, okay?
Alright.
I mean, your shirt, you know, and you get to use your shirt to cover your pants.
Yeah.
So you don't get all dirty. You don't have to take off your pants, no. We'll just use your shirt to cover your puke on your pants, okay?
Sir, while you're at it, is that a firearm holster that you have on your right hip?
Yeah, the actual guns in the car.
Okay.
Did we get his name yet?
I did not end up getting his name.
Alright. Sir, do you happen to have an ID on you?
Yeah.
Or motorcycle.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd just like to check you out.
Alright. Can we get some water for him?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Okay.
Yeah, I can run in and grab water from the shop.
I can get it from the medic.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
we carry bottled water in there.
Oh, I had no clue.
I mean, we got everything.
Alright.
I recognize that name from the truck I towed
Alright,
yesterday.
Just take some deep breaths in, you know, get some air. Calm down and okay.
Okay, so here's a bottle of water. If you just slowly
Alright.
take sips
Alright.
out of
He's clean. He's all good.
Take any more.
Okay, that's good. Did you check this?
Alright,
I mean, I wouldn't charge him or anything like that, but is everything valid on the truck?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Staff.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll just have to wait till the medics are done with him and then we can clear the scene.
Well, we're gonna stay here for a bit.
Yeah, let me make sure the plate matches one quick. Yep. Yeah, he's all good.
Alright, cool.
Just take sips of the water, okay? You don't have to chug it, okay?
Okay. He puked off to the side.
Yeah, I see that. Usually other people would just puke on us, yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
check myself.
Alright. You feel a little bit better drinking that water?
I still feel like I lost my appetite.
Okay. You know, I think we should actually take you just to make sure that you're not
Do we have to find incident report for
having
this,
any more
or-
problems, okay?
Sorry.
If you're
I'm
not
whispering,
suffering
but do we
anything.
have to file an incident report for this, or?
Yeah, I got it.
Probably on. Hold on.
Because we don't know how long you've been in that in the
Hardly on
porta potty.
him. Let me check. Paul 2, would we need to do an incident report on our subject over here?
Oh, okay. I'll have to wipe these off when we get back.
If someone would answer.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if
he's
he's
definitely
transported,
taking you now, sir. You vomit into
I
it.
mean, he's not doing anything illegal at all.
yeah, but I
Do
still
you
think
have
we should.
anything to
Let me
drink recently?
Yeah.
look at the.
Like alcohol or anything?
Let's see, what's in an incident report?
Alcohol was
Cheers, everyone. I'll be back tonight.
over 2 hours ago.
Okay, that's possibly why.
Paul 2, would we need to do an
yeah,
incident report on our subject
alcohol
over here?
poisoning. Yeah. I was thinking that. So yeah, we'll take
any
you down,
attempt to
sir.
ask?
Is that your vehicle behind us?
What'd you say?
Want me to attempt to ask? Or?
Yeah, I don't know why they're not answering.
All right.
Paul 28. Do we have to fill out a incident report for the male that was stuck
If you
in
feel sick
the
again,
porta
just puke
john
off to the
due to
side,
his truck
not on us,
being
okay?
in front of it?
Be advised, if he was his own fault, then negative.
Yeah, I thought so. Because we don't really
Yeah.
know who moved the
Yeah.
truck, and I mean, do they have cameras?
Yeah, this place will have cameras.
Yeah.
I'll check. If you want to check CCTV real quick.
Yeah, I can go check.
I see it.
Paul 22, are you trying to call Paul 36?
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Good, we're in a 10-12, sir.
10 that's why I was calling for you guys.
10-4.
You had a. You
Did
had
you
a
guys find
spider
anything
on
in the
your
boathouse?
foot. I mean, you spider on your face.
It's gonna be in the little island over here. Closest post is gonna be 2025.
Okay.
No
Deputy
need for
behind me.
additional though. You can stay tonight.
So, possibly, obviously, he's dehydrated, and he did say he did have a few drinks, like probably like 2 hours ago. So possibly alcohol poisoning. Yeah. Sir, can you hear me? Are you still with us?
Paul 2 direct.
Okay.
Paul 2.
So what they're gonna do is
I'm gonna be getting a
you have been
breathalyzer.
driving and you have been drinking.
The individual said that
Is that
they
right?
had a few drinks before they ended up in the porta john.
Be
advised, we have tractor cams
available. Due to you've been drinking.
10-4.
Is that alright?
I was like, did I just hear you drank?
Okay,
Should be
yeah,
advised,
definitely
Part 2 en route.
alcohol poisoning then.
Go ahead, sir.
Disregard.
Negatives. Go ahead with your traffic, sir.
Be advised, you took care of my traffic.
Part 2 en route. I didn't do it over the radio.
Okay. Puke doesn't seem to be like a weird color or anything.
Do you know what they're talking about? They're talking about you're out here or somewhere else. That
If
said
you can
something about a
see.
breathalyzer, and this would be advised in traffic units.
I'm
The
not
puke.
sure.
I just wanted to
Okay.
if it was like a weird
Paul
color,
28 Alpha 2.
Go
but
for Alpha 3.
it's not.
Alpha 2.
Yeah, disregard.
Could be minor alcohol poisoning that's not really fully affected.
Alpha 2, showing 1075.
Like, obviously the puking.
Paul 28
could
Alpha 3.
be it, but it could be like minor.
Were you en route to our scene with the breathalyzer, or was that not for us?
Hey, firm, I'm en route. You're at 1012, you said?
Yeah.
Negative. We're at 1079 dealing with the individual in the porta-john.
Yeah, this heat's not
Copy.
doing it
Enter
well.
code 1.
So why is there traffic units coming?
I don't
Where's this medic with
know.
I mean,
Alright, so it says, he shut up in his truck, got out of the vehicle, went inside the porta potty, then the vehicle began to move, running into the potty.
Okay.
So it could
Hang on,
be...
I gotta talk.
Alrighty.
1 sec.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna get a traffic unit over here for unsure reason, but they're the ones that are gonna breathalyze.
They have to breathalyze.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so.
I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty, sir. So the footage shows that your truck just randomly begun to move on its own. Do you remember if you put on the parking brake by chance?
I don't remember.
Do I have consent just to see if your vehicle had any technical issues?
I don't think I had anybody can track.
Alright.
So who's this? Who's this deputy behind me?
This would be Deputy Jagger.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How long did they say they were gonna be?
I did not ask. Let me see.
Because we technically need to transport him due to the heat and alcohol poisoning.
Alright.
Okay, the
Paul
pulse is a
28.
little low.
What's your Paul 28 to Adamo 3? What's your ETA?
Guardian.
About a mic,
Gotcha.
sir.
10-4, be advised, medics
like,
are prepping
not
to
alarmingly
transport the
low,
individual
but
as he is
like
sick.
a tad low.
Copy. I can meet them at Pillbox. Or, correction, Polito Bay.
Not yet, I'm gonna do
10.
that now.
Alright. If you guys need to, he said that you can meet him at Pillbox.
I'll put there. I'm just gonna break off. If medics are transporting, they could do a blood test there for his BAC, which would be more accurate.
Yeah, we're gonna take him to Polito.
He also said that you could just take him and just do a blood test.
Yeah, we could do that. Just cancel him. We'll get him to do a blood test.
Okay, I can let him know.
Okay, blood level seems fine.
All right. Paul 28, Adamo
Blood sugar
3, you
level
can
is
disregard.
fine.
Medics will be doing a blood test.
Yeah, we'll transport. Okay, we're gonna transport you now, so we're gonna take you to Polito Medical. Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you stand up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go into the
We got
stretcher here.
explosions at the Ron gas station in Polito.
Okay, disregard as a local.
Copy.
missile.
I'll be standing down, going back today.
You got it, Katu.
Alright, so my biggest concern here is that if he had something to drink and he was driving and he blows a high, then we're gonna have to get him for a DUI.
Yeah, it also shows that his vehicle was left on when he left it from the footage.
Yeah.
Hey, deputies,
Yeah.
we're taking him to Polito.
Alright. We'll go ahead and follow you after we get county tow his vehicle.
Yeah. Alright, come here. It looks like he forgot to turn off his brakes. I'm assuming that means that he forgot to.
He left it in gear, kind of thing.
Yeah. Car shows
Well,
he left it in gear.
Yeah, so we'll get county tow over here to tow this.
In gear.
Or bring it to SO for further investigation.
Yeah. But we will have to question him.
Yeah.
You wanna go code 2 or...
So if you want to,
What the hell? When did I open that?
go.
When did that open?
Gosh. Sorry.
Lack
Anyway, what I was saying is that if they're going to Pillbox, we'll follow them, or
Sure,
if you want to
whatever,
follow them, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, if you don't mind calling
Could you
County 2, I
possibly
can
stick
go ahead
around
and
for a
follow.
second? I have your
All right,
breathalyzer.
you can go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Done
I'm
it.
gonna be following you guys.
Alrighty.
Hey, fam.
Paul 28 calling 1 County Tow for a
Yep.
silver truck at 1079.
Paul 2, show me following medics to Polito Med, as we will need to question the suspect.
Paul 36 dispatch, we're gonna be code 4 off of Des 911 call. 1 citation given.
Okay, we're here. That was a fast journey.
Paul 28, show me clearing the scene at 1079. Currently en route to Pillbox to assist Paulo 2 with questions.
Whatever you do, don't use your F2 muscle.
Hey, fam.
The county nurses will come and get him at the door.
Hey, nurses.
And possible.
You can use your F2 muscle.
Alrighty, thanks guys.
Yep.
Not a problem.
Have a good day.
You
Yep,
too.
you two stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Cheetah.
Is he...
Alpha 3, I'm going to 10-1 temporarily.
In here. Let me go move my car.
Author, I'll be attempting to catch up to a vehicle high rates of speed, southbound GOH, possibly Alpha Ida.
Paul 36, about where are you at currently, southbound?
Be advised, unit stand down, it's Alpha Ida.
Stand for.
Be advised, who is that climbing the statue?
Ice.
002, you can disregard that, sir.
Alpha 3 back in comms. Alpha 2, Alpha 3, did you get my text, sir?
10 for myself, 002, and 001. We're getting all different results.
And for me and Kara just tested. It works just fine. I'm not sure what yours is, sir. Maybe give a bigger spacing between you guys while tests?
Affirm.
We can check out to patrol too, sir. I'll make a note.
10-4.
Paul 2, Paul 28.
Paul 28, go ahead.
Did you say you were coming to help me out with questioning?
10 for currently still en route.
10-4. Where's he going? We're literally right here. Where'd my chat go? Nurses say... Nurses say it's only 0.06, around 30 minutes before. What's the normal limit? What is the normal limit? I don't remember. Isn't it 0.03? Right? Yeah, it's like... Paul 2, the alcohol limit is 0.03, correct?
0.08.
Be advised, ma'am. The one you gave, .03, is if they were driving a commercial vehicle. But if they're driving a regular patrol, or sorry, normal vehicle, an everyday vehicle, then it is .08.
10-4.
Alpha 2 to Alpha 3.
Go for.
You guys, that subject you had earlier with the felony, actually, the officers are here on scene found another firearm on his bike that he failed to give to you.
10-4, that'll be possession of an unlawful possession.
10-4.
Paul 28, Paul 2.
Paul 2.
What's your 20 in the medical center?
It's gonna be Polito Medical, sir.
(10-4).
He went
Currently
to
en route
Sandy.
to Polito Medical.
Oh no.
Alpha 2 back tonight.
Apollo 3 Alpha 2.
Go for it.
Be advised, can you advise the units with that individual that has the firearm that the rest of them are going to be down in Sandy evidence?
10-4.
Thank you.
He's not in there. Damn it, it was copyrighted claim. Download.
Apollo 3 to available, Supervisor.
Alpha 3 in the southern regions.
002, I'm in Sandy.
Alpha 3, correction, Apollo 3, Sierra 2, can I have you en route to postal 5000 route 60? I just had a local side swipe me.
Be advised, 001's gonna take it for you.
01 Paul 3, you said 5,000?
Hey, firm, eastbound route 60 out.
Done for, I'll be 97, code 1.
Copy.
We don't need to question him. Oh, crud. Yeah, we don't need to.
Sierra 02 to Adam 02. Can you check your emails when you're ready, sir? When you're free.
10-4.
Paul 2, 10-8.
Move Paul 28 back 10-8, code 4 on that situation with the Portajet.
Paul 23 to Sierra 2.
Go for 02.
If I found a bag of white suspicious substance in that person's pockets, can I just assume that's cocaine?
Have you tested it?
Negative, but he tested positive.
Test the substance to be 100% sure, and then if it comes back, you can get him for possession.
Paul 28, 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night.
Have a good night, sir.
Just look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. So beautiful. I love it.
Sierra 1.0.
What? Where's the lockers? Hmm? Did they change the stationery? Oh, they must have. Pile 2 is going to be 10-7, 8 mics. I'll be right back, guys. I have to do something real quick.
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud, say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. And I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown, yeah. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned the stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churro. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I ain't show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown, yeah. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned the stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churro. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I ain't show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown, touchdown. never gonna touchdown, yeah. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, I'm on my way, I'm going up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown.
Head inside.
Paul 22-01. Do you want me en route down there to provide my SRU gas mask?
I advise I've got mine from my war bag.
10-4. Do you require any additionals down there to help you go inside?
Negative. I believe it will be sufficient for now.
Paul 2 back 10-8. Sorry for the delay.
Sorry, what was that?
Paul 2 back 10-8. Sorry for the delay.
Okay. Disregard.
Okay.
Alpha 2, Alpha 3, are you doing that tonight or tomorrow?
Be advised, the sergeant is supposed to talk with him.
Copy.
Code 23, 10, 7, 10, 42.
Paul 36 to available supervisor.
Good.
Can we have you en route to mile marker Hotel on Sonora Freeway, northbound lanes? I believe we just had a local full-on hit us.
10-4, you need photos taken?
Affirm. I see a bit of damage to our rear.
Copy. Call 22, Alpha 3. Your postal is going to be hotel northbound or southbound lanes?
Northbound, sir.
Received. En route.
We're good. I literally can't with poles. Poles, I can't. What is with this lag? Probably from those dang things. Well, I need to fix my headset.
Alpha 2, Alpha 3.
Go ahead.
Are we allowed to run describe? Are we allowed to run slick top on the Mustang? My light bar's having ion issues with the electrical part.
Be advised, if it's having ion issues, go ahead.
Copy. I'm gonna run it as slick then.
Oh, I didn't turn in my gun for that cat. Ah. We're gonna head up to Plano again, so we'll do it then. Hold on 1 second, let me check. I don't know what the issue is here. Why is my GPU so high? That makes no sense. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Why is my GPU so high? Usually it's the opposite.
Alpha, let's see, the units in the RV, all okay in there? The RV seems to be moving it quite a bit.
That answer, who are you talking to?
Be advised, disregard.
Copy.
My ears itchy.
Paul 36, we going to Polito?
Affirm.
Copy. Alpha 3, I'm gonna be out 1004 with a pedestrian sitting on a rock.
Paul 36 will assist if need be once we go to the station and have fleet check our vehicle.
Sir, one, can I get one time scanning to 2038 Star Freeway and Grapeseed Avenue for a RV?
My headset's bothering me. You know, I never ate dinner. All I had was cake today.
Alpha 2, show myself in 02, 1 times 1015 and route to San Diego.
But to let you all know, I just start. I'm taking a medical building coding class, and it's starting Monday. I'm doing those in the morning, so basically it doesn't affect patrol. But I'm looking for a job right now.
Sierra 1 Lieutenant. Sierra 1 Anima 2, County CSIs have transported everything to San Diego and put it in the evidence locker.
10-4.
Says there too, I'll be 10:15. I'll be in our bike station.
What is with my... Why am I having issues? Apollo 2, show me a route to the 911.
Alpha 3, we'll take that as well.
I just saw that vehicle. They're gonna be at the Pluto gas station. I'll be en route.
Paul 36 will be same traffic as we're both in Toledo.
And we don't need the entire department, guys. Just the speeder.
Paul 2's in Polito as well.
01 will be 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night.
You too, sir. Spurt 2, I'll be checking the main route, Polito Boulevard, if I could get somebody to check Procopio Drive.
Paul 36 has it.
Looks like Procopio is clear. Correction, Polito Boulevard is clear.
Paul 36, we got a vehicle. We're gonna be at 1043, getting off of Procopio.
Copy.
Paul 36 to Spurt unit. Be advised, we're gonna be in front of the fire station. Plate's gonna be ZZZ. Plate reader does not come back not registered, so be advised they might run from us.
Paul 2's got a stage up ahead.
Spur 2 on scene, I think. Correction, Spur 2 is on scene.
Zero 02. I'll be back 10-8. I might need it anywhere.
Negative. We got a 10-11 at 1039, but we got multiple deputies on scene already.
10-4.
Paul 2's got a stage up at Polito Boulevard. I need to get gas though. If it's gonna be pursued, I need gas. Badly.
Alpha 201. Alpha 202.
Go ahead.
As I got possession and control stones intent to sell and also have felony evading. Can you think of anything else?
Did he resist?
Be advised, I don't believe so. As soon as we got him to custody, he was compliant.
10-4. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Isn't felony evasion only for vehicles?
Be advised, I believe it's for any running from an officer at all. I believe.
10-4. Yeah, I believe they're all we have there.
Copy.
Paul 36, Paul 22.
Go ahead.
Be advised, subject doesn't have any records, just weapons registration to be aware of.
10-4.
We're gonna stay here just in case he runs. Actually, I'm gonna go watch the car while we're over here. Oh, this beauty. Oh, well, I am downloading something while I'm streaming. That's probably why it's lagging. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah. Paul 2, code 0.
Paul 22 to Paul 2. When you get back into state, you're all set to go back tonight.
10-4. The game, I don't get what happened. Because there's no crash report. There's nothing here. Hold on, guys. Stand by. Okay.
Alpha 3 back 10-8.
Paul 36, show us back 10-8 in Pluto.
All 38-6. Can you follow me into the Pluto station, please?
Sierra 02 to any units that put the speed zone down at 4015.
I believe that's from the pursuit kidnapping earlier, the Sound King shootout.
Is it universal? Would I be able to remove that, or how does that work?
Yes.
And yeah, C02, I got it.
Was that guy speeding? I don't know.
Away.
Paul 36, show us on a 1011. Nearest postal is going to be 1081. It's going to be on a black Mustang GTR. No 32s required at this moment in time.
002, I'm gonna be out 3031. I got a local beating up a mountain lion.
10-4.
Alpha 2, Alpha 3, we'll back up Paul 22 since it's a new type of vehicle.
Sierra 02, I'll be clear on that.
Paul 2 responding.
Sierra 02, I'll be north of that 911 as well.
Alpha 2, the units that are going to that latest tunnel. Let me know if that's some traffic related accident, please. Once you on the scene.
10-4 will do so.
Schnick RP, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Sierra 02, if someone else wants to grab that secondary 911.
Alpha suit, Alpha 3, we'll grab the pipeline for that.
Affirm.
Copy, I'll be en route to Quidasa.
Alpha 2, Alpha 4.
Go ahead.
If it's in the water, would you also like me to grab Viper 1?
Affirm.
It's a far in route.
Show Paul 36 en route. Will be on foot.
Paul 2 on scene.
Sierra 02, I'll be
Wow. How did this happen?
Is Python needed?
No clue.
Huh.
Be advised, sir, there's multiple 911s.
Yeah,
I believe there's the action.
get off the guard away, rail.
Revised. We're going to continue response for Python. We have Alpha 4 going to pick up Viper 1 as well.
Buddy.
Yeah, I don't know how. He's like, I don't know how this happened.
Sir, you know this is the biggest, like, pickup truck you can buy, right?
Here, I can show you real quick.
Yeah, you managed to... Don't...
Oh.
Like it won't move.
How did you...
That's interesting.
Mission, sir, I can get you out.
Huh.
Show Paul 36 on scene.
You want to take pictures, deputy?
Yep.
Sierra 02, direct to... Spunk 2? Correction, Spurt 2.
Spurt 2 is now Python.
10-4, we got any Spurt units or traffic units?
Negative.
10-4. Just take some pickies.
Guys, if you can, just go ahead and email me what all happened.
10-4, he seems to just bottomed out his truck on a guardrail here. Nothing too major.
Alpha 2 to Python 1, you gonna pick me up?
Sir, you never told me you were going with me. I don't want to hear it.
Be advised, I told you I was en route.
You get them?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna try to move this.
Alright.
Sir, with
Paul
your
22,
permission,
Python
are
1.
you gonna allow me to move this?
You can try, but I've already tried.
Your suspect, or you're
Leave
gonna
the
be
professionals,
looking for,
sir. Leave the
is
professionals.
gonna be by the name of Red Fire.
Pretty
It's
sure
gonna
he's
be
gonna pay off.
wearing white teenager, brown hair. Red Fire is the name, and it should have white swim trunks on. It's gonna be just supposedly north was last seen of the little dock here on your GPS at 1004.
Copy.
You need a deodorant, sir.
Yeah,
Python
fix
1,
that.
take
So-
off, skids up, 1038, heading 300.
Why, you good?
Yeah.
Is that not what you wanted?
I thought what was actually stuck, but guess not.
Oh, I get you. My bad.
Paul 36 to Viper 1,
Oops.
who active?
I thought it was legit. Okay, I get
I'm
you.
picking up Viper 1 right now.
Honestly, there's no
Confirm.
damage done to it. Too bad. There's no tow trucks available anyway, so yeah, you're
Python
good to
1
go.
overhead.
Alright.
But
Check for
yeah,
allies.
just try not to be careful with that in future.
No promise.
You may need to hammer it though, just in case.
I still got jelly on me.
Nope, you're good.
Guys, we have eyes on 2
Apologies,
heat
sir. You
signatures
stay
of,
safe.
Confirmed
You can-
people, unknown if either of them match the description.
This is nice, the car. Really nice.
Guys, I see this individual. Viper 1, are you on scene yet?
I'll be in route in a few moments.
Paul 22, the Python 1. Fire's got an inflatable dinghy with their search and rescue. I'll be assisting them on it.
Hello?
They're going to be playing here shortly.
Guys, we
Alright,
got 2
we're gonna
individuals
clear off here.
with brown
Alrighty.
hair and white swim trunks.
Alrighty.
Be safe.
You too? So, hold on.
Stairs there too. We're gonna clear off that. Myself and the other unit will be 10-8.
Ball 210-8. Well, that was interesting. Beep beep. Tahoe go burr.
Paul 36 2 units on water. Be advised to possibly have 2 subjects on the water. One is actively searching for the kid, and the other one's gonna be the kid.
10-4, we have eyes on both of them.
Is snow on? Oh, I was about to.
10-4.
I was gonna tweet. My Tahoe go burr.
Guys, one is further out than the other.
Alright. I need to fix that. Hold on. There we go. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Okay. Let's go back to where I was doing a signal. Paul 2, show me at 2049 for a abandoned vehicle in the middle of the road. Let's see if it's in here.
Now, Python 1 to Viper, what's your location?
1077.
6 4 A I T 338. Nope, must be a civ.
002, I'll be 10-7 for about 2 mics.
Apollo 2, Kimmy en route county tow for an abandoned vehicle. It's gonna be a gray truck. So wait for them to arrive. You better watch yourself. Oh wow, Toe's here.
Viper 1 out.
Apollo 2, back to 8.
Marine 1, Python 1.
Go ahead.
Can you is there 1 or 2 out here?
Be advised, there's 2. The next one will be off
Let's
to your right.
control.
About
Let's
25 to
patrol
30 feet.
Sandy actually and look.
10-4, I've got eyes.
Hold on, I need to fix. Ooh, that's a rock. I need to fix my chair. What?
Viper 1, what's your status?
Dog
In the room.
over.
Copy.
I should. I would tweet it if Snow was in here, but he's not. Alrighty. I should actually hammer my vehicle because I did that little divot. I don't know.
Python 1, Viper 1. You can go ahead and break back off. Be advised, Marine 1 pick them up.
10-4.
Marine 1, Python 1, 2 souls on board. You're clear for.
Ooh, the Mac
RTB
download
for dollar
finished.
patients.
That's good.
Copy.
Apollo 2 en route for that shots fired.
Zero 02, code 0. 002, I'm gonna be 10-7 to 42. I'm gonna post.
Have a good night, sir.
Show Python 1 out to the shot spotter to survey the area.
Apollo 2 on scene. I got someone on the mountain. Gonna be a bike with them. It looks like they may have code zeroed. Murder kitties in the area. Oh yeah. Damn murder kitties.
Alpha 3, any units near Sandy?
Apollo 2, I'm near Sandy.
Ten 9.
Apollo 2, I'm gonna be near Sandy, but on a call.
10 4. Do we have any available units in Sandy area? Or at least close to Sandy?
Alpha 4, I might be the only one, and I'm in Toledo.
Disregard.
Paul 2 to the unit who's also responding to shots fired. It's going to be on Joshua Road and not at the exact postal.
Paul 2 Alpha 4, do you need further assistance?
Possibly.
10-4. I'll be code 2 from Toledo.
Python 1 gonna be skids down 3037 Sandy Airfield for refuel.
Paul 2, be advised, suspect has returned after code 0. Never mind, they code 0'd again. Poor cat.
Python 1, feel full. We're gonna be taking off shortly.
Was there another unit responding? Besides, besides Alpha 4? I'm not sure. They're back.
Python 1 skids up. Python 1, Apollo 0, we still need it over there. Python 1 to Apollo 2.
Apollo 2.
Are we still needed over to your scene at 3031?
10-4 if available.
Copy, we're arriving overhead right now.
Oh, there's a...
It looks like it's going to be a individual in a blue shirt, black pants, with a green bag on their back and a motorcycle helmet. Because they're coming back down the hill a little bit. There's a green, blue and colored dirt bike.
10-4.
Alpha 4 unseen.
Oh, looks like they're waving.
Alpha 2, Apollo 2. Because I can't, through the camera, I cannot clearly define if they have a weapon on them or not.
10-4.
Alpha 4, they have a weapon.
Copy.
Hello? Can you hear me? They probably can't hear. Alpha 4, I don't think they can hear me from this location. Can you hear? Alpha 4, they just yelled Mountain Lion.
Well, that might be the reason they have their gun out.
Python Alpha 4.
Go ahead.
They shot at the mountain lion. They state they're okay.
Copy. Guys, we're still needing on this scene at this point.
Negative. I think we're just going to let them go.
Copy, be advised. So they have a mountain lion to the right. Or on their left, I believe. Actually, I believe it's on their left, your right.
Looks like they're coming down.
Subject coming down to you on the bike.
Go for it. Oh, we can talk normally.
Yeah,
You good?
Exactly. Yeah, mountain lion, you know how they are.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Then apparently there's another one, huh?
Yeah, I guess it saw what I did to its friend and decided to stay away.
Yeah, our helicopter saw it, so it's trying to relay it to you, and they said right, and they're like, wait, no, you're right, they're left. So, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
So, okay, you're good then. We just gotta
Show Python 1 RTB, Pluto
the
SO.
state put in those nice fancy shot splatters, so we knew there was something out here, so came and checked.
Alright, do you need my license and stuff?
Yeah, run you real quick just to make sure you're good, but
Alright.
way you're acting, I think you're fine. Put that way.
Here you go.
Well, okay.
I already know who this is. Yeah. This is Bones.
I guess I could still smell the blood on me from when I got a gash on my leg.
Yeah. Bones' daughter, or?
Yep, as I thought, you're good, so.
You're, yeah.
Here you go, and you're good to go.
Alright, thanks. What are you gonna do with the dead mountain lion up there?
Alpha 4. Stand by.
I mean, no, there's the live one and then there's the dead
Alpha
one.
4 units at 1004.
Go for Paul 22.
Guys, what's the status of your fall currently?
All patients
Did
are
Alpha
out
2
of the
just
water.
use my call sign?
We're currently assisting medics
Anyway,
to bring them back
we can
up
get
to
County
the
Game
medics that
Warden
can
out
start
here to take
transport.
care of it.
Copy.
Okay.
Show Python 1 on approach,
Okay.
Pluto SO.
You're free to go. I'll just get Game Warden out, and they'll handle it, so. Have a good day, man.
Have a good one.
Alpha 4 County Game Warden for 1 dead, 1 live mountain lion, please.
Show Python 1 landing, Pluto SO.
Oh, hey, here they are. Quick this time. Yeah, they're out there. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
earlier, I took out a mountain lion as well, and they were pretty fast too.
So yeah, I had some issues with the boat and trailer for that call up in Polito. It was quite interesting. In my eyes, I flipped. If you know what I mean.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. So.
Python 1 touchdown.
So that wasn't fun. And then the fireboat got all the fun. I wasn't happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. Okay, well, guess we'll get back out there and
Yep.
see what else comes our way.
Alright, stay safe.
Yep.
Paul 2, show R, scene clear, show myself, and Animal 4, 10-8.
Call 36. Dispatch, show us that. Show us 10-6 for paperwork. We'll be en route, Pluto, SO.
Actually, let's why can't I? Hold on, let's give it a minute, give it a minute.
Alpha 2, show me back tonight, show me deactivating spurt. It can be just on a patrol unit at this point.
I want to try another car, but it won't DV. Ah, I want to try the Caprice. Come on. Guess we're gonna stick with the Tahoe for a little bit. Unless it wants to do it now. Oh. Guess let's repair it and then just go on our merry way. Maybe it'll do. Nope. Come on. Work, damn nabbit. Is there like a menu I can use? Oh my god. I guess we're stuck with the tow. I'll try again later. I don't know why it's not wanting to work. Hold on, might. There we go. Ooh, I'm thinking of doing a signal 11 somewhere. Why isn't my radar working? Oh my god. You know what? Oh, nope. Get back in the car. Oh, there's another local airplane. Watch, it's gonna crash. Just watch. Watch. Maybe not. Huh. Oh, we got another one. Apollo 2 responding.
Alpha, correction. What am I?
Alpha 3?
Spurt 2 en route.
Apollo 2 unseen. Hello? Hello? You guys alright?
Officer, I think my dad is having a heart attack.
Alrighty, 1 second. Unfortunately, it's gonna be county, medical. Apollo 2, can I have county medical en route to 2047?
Alpha 4 just had a vehicle pass me at 95.
20?
Alpha 4, 10,
Alright,
11,
which one of you is
20,
having the
48.
heart
East
attack?
Joshua Road.
The passenger or driver?
Driver.
Alright, so
I'm
if you wouldn't
fine.
mind opening your door so I can check on you.
Alpha 4. I believe it's Zola Bones stating she got shot multiple times. I'm escorting her to the medical center.
Yeah, fire is off. Sir and the passenger, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Bird 2 unseen.
So it seems the driver here is might be having a heart attack. The passenger says he feels fine.
Okay.
You wanna wait? Hold on. Disregard. His vitals are going to be low. Alright, bye. Love you. You wanna, question the passenger to see why this happened, or how it happened?
Yeah.
Alrighty, sir. Medics are on their way. County medics.
Hop on out, partner. You okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come on over here.
Alpha 4, I'll be 10-6 Sandy Medical to
Just take nice deep breaths. We're almost
question
here.
the victim.
Yo, at Dash, you're shouting.
Okay!
Alpha 2, show 10-7 eyes. Also for 5 mics.
Ah, damn it. Pod to FO3 and the victim over here just got unconscious.
10-4, County Medical is arriving now.
Alright, sir. County medical is arriving. We got 1 times PT here, having all signs, having a heart attack. He just got unconscious. His vitals are dropping. They'll take good care of you, sir. Paul to show 1 times PT, Sandy Medical for heart attack.
Alpha 4, local dog started attacking Zola. Zola shot them. Local dog's owner shot her. I'll be back tonight.
Alright, well, he said that he was just driving, and all of a sudden he started swerving, crashed into the pole here, and then he realized he was having a heart attack. No speeds were involved, so...
Alright, yeah.
Alright, well, seems like pretty simple, clear cut.
Yeah.
Medics are looking him over right now. We'll get a county tow issue to come out. Did you take photos of the vehicle crash?
I am looking over its condition right now, but I will take photos.
Okay.
Let me get the camera. Alright, so the front end looks a little smashed from hitting the poles here. On my eyes, one of its lights are out. Oh, uh-oh. I seem to be stuck again. You may have to put me on my misery a little bit. Stuck on the camera.
Can you move?
I can move, but I can't leave this position. Yeah, let's...
Okay. Go and stay right there, buddy. There you go.
Oh, I still have it in my hand.
How do you and only you have this issue?
I don't know. This is a good time now. Maybe if I just nope. Oh.
Meant to hit you, but that works too. Alpha 3, disregard gunshot 2047.
May have to restart my brain.
Yep. I don't know what your problem is.
There we go.
Did you fix it, ma'am?
Yep.
Do you remember what you did?
I redid my clothing just a tad.
Okay. I'm gonna text you in a minute.
Alrighty.
Alright, here. Go ahead and put this in your... I'll put it in your car. You can't be trusted.
Oh. Apollo 2, could we get 1 times county tow for a light blue truck at 2047?
Alpha 2 showing back tonight.
Yes, attached.
Oh no, I was just coming over here.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you finally got your uniform in.
Oh yes, I love it. Get good. Thank you for the photo. Bleh. Thank you for the. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, your uniform looks
Oh.
amazing.
Oh, that car looks amazing too.
I like the pink thin blue lines. Don't worry, there's more to come for you, ma'am. You're gonna get basically like a pink line hat. All sorts of stuff for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't worry. And you're gonna get subdivision tours like mine, like this one, like this. You'll get this in.
Ah.
All right, let's get back to the scene. You got the photos and everything, right?
Yep.
All right. What else do you need to do now?
Well, I already called for tow. Do we need to question the heart attack victim? They said that he's finally stabilized.
I mean, you can. Yeah. We'll go to Sandy Medical now to do that.
Yeah, to see if make sure the story checks out.
Yep. Are you in traffic division?
Hold on, chat. I'll respond to your stuff. Give me 1 minute.
Don't think she is yet.
Okay.
Or if she
Alright.
even wants to.
Alright. Alright, sir, so the vehicle does not appear to be drivable. Do you need a ride somewhere, or will you be able to call a taxi?
Alright. Get good. Dark Knight. Catman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cat Raid. 14? Oh my god, there's 15 people in here. Oh god. Did you try?
Are you there?
Yep. And it didn't work. How's everyone day? My day's going pretty well. It's actually my mom's birthday today. She's turning 48, 9, somewhere around there.
Are you whispering? Oh, well, now I hear you. Do you need a ride somewhere, or are you able to call a taxi?
I need chopstick.
Yep, I could have a test drive you, okay?
Oh.
Alright. So standard procedures is we do have to pat you down. Alright, so we'll get you on her grill. Push bumper. And I'll go ahead and pat you down, sir, okay?
Push grill.
Alright, go ahead and put your hands up. You don't have any dung on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, or stab me?
Cat Raid.
Okay. Go ahead and put your hands up and I'll search you.
Holy crap. Did he ask me if I want to join traffic
what's
division?
this red
I
thing?
think I do. Oh god, no.
It's got something on it's red, but I don't believe it's a gun. So. No, it's not? Okay. You can put your hands down. All yours, Atesh. Go ahead and transport him to Sandy Medical. I'll follow you there, okay?
Alrighty, sir. He can go in the. Hold on 1 second.
Nice car.
Hell yeah, it is.
He can go in the front seat,
I want
correct?
to drive it.
want to be on my ride along?
Ooh, yeah, I'll meet you.
Meet us
there.
in Sandy.
He can go
Right
in
up.
the front seat, correct?
If you want to, if you're comfortable with him being in the front seat, you can.
Show us back.
Alrighty.
Available
All right.
in Pluto.
See you there.
Yep. Don't forget to tow the vehicle.
Yep. All right, sir. If you want to just go ahead and hop in the passenger seat, I'll be right there. See, I can DV that, but I can't DV my own car. Call to show scene clear. Hold on, sir. Hold on. What? Okay, whatever.
I don't see it up, ma'am.
It's acting up on my eyes. What? Okay. Okay, I don't know what it's doing.
I don't either.
Let me slash trunk. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Quick smack it with your brain. Or us. Why did I think that said brain baton? I mean, I could. I mean, technically I did. I mean, chat is technically our brain, so yeah. I wanna go. Okay. I wanna go in the. Okay. I'm having tons of difficulties today. Alright, so you can pop out. There he goes.
I hear that.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Yep. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, yep, go that way. Where'd he? Oh, there he is. I don't know where he's going, but we're going in here to.
Gloves, Robbie. When you fold your clothes.
Hi, Robbie. Oh, my dog's cute. So cute. They say yes. Alright. Is Turtle not gonna come? What? Okay, I guess I'm questioning by myself.
You're safe.
What is he doing? Apollo 2, Animal 3, are you coming with me to question?
I was not. Do you want me to, ma'am?
Negative. I can question him.
Copy.
Oh, sir, you may want to actually go on the bed. Not the underneath it. So his name is.
Sorry about that. I had
Jason.
someone in my ear at the time.
Oh, you're good. So I'm just here to get your statement on how the crash happened. So if you're able to, just tell me how it started.
Everything started going strange. I thought it was just me just coming out of the water. I don't know. Red, was I swerving? Oh God, I'm sorry about that. I remember I almost lost it turning on that road. I think it was Joshua. And last thing I remember is going straight to a pole. And then pain I've never felt before. And that's coming from being tortured by my twin. They say I had a heart attack.
Yeah, unfortunately, sir, you did.
I thought I was too young for one.
Alrighty, so that's all I need for you. So I hope you get better.
Thank you.
Have a good day, you two.
Okay. Hey, Red. Yours has the key.
Alrighty, that's all I need. I got his name. But yeah, he's still over there.
Tell me about it.
Let's see, is he gonna be back here? Nope, probably upstairs. Paul to Admiralty, are you gonna be in your office? Have a good night.
Alpha 3 traffic.
Paul 2, where are you gonna be at, sir?
I'll be in my office shortly. You need me, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Copy. I'll be in my office shortly.
10-4. We'll just wait right here.
Paul 22 to Paul 2.
Paul 2.
Be advised, ma'am. Under Sheriff Turtle's office is up in Pulido last time I checked.
I'm at Sandy.
Hey, firm. Just, that's where I know your office is, sir.
I'm a surprise attack!
That was surprising.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. You might need some deodorant.
Everybody always does. What's up?
So I got his statement.
And he's guilty.
Well, well, first, he was like asking if he was swerving, and he was like, wasn't sure exactly. And then all he remembers was turning onto Joshua, and then almost lost it then. And then he last remembered going straight into a pole. And then he had the heart attack.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yep.
Well, did you throw the book at him?
Oh! sorry.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Bad joke.
He didn't.
Fuck.
He didn't mean throw the book at him.
Have a good one, sir.
What do you mean by throw the book?
Did you book him?
No.
Good.
Because he didn't really do anything on purpose. So.
Correct. Good job.
Now you might really need some deodorant. There you go. Much better.
Thank God I'm gonna
Yeah.
be riding with him.
Oh yeah.
Don't need that stinky stuff.
Hey, you want hats like me?
Sorry?
Atesh? You want cool hats like me? I could get you
Ye-
cool hats like me.
Ooh. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
It got real quiet. It's real awkward now.
Okay, well, you're free to go. I don't know why we're still steer.
Yeah, I don't. It's just awkward now.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye bye.
Scott.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna show you my new break room.
I want to drive that thing so bad. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. I don't know why he's running around. Let's see if I can change the car now. Will it let me DB it? Damn it! What am I supposed to do? I want to drive the Caprice, man. I mean, I could leave it in here and just say that I have to leave it in here. Paul 2, back to Nate. Okay. Let's turn on the music. Yeah, I got confused. He's like, did you book him? I'm like, why would I book him? I thought that was like a trick question. Like, are you trying to trick me? Like, what? Okay, that's not even allowed on the road here. It's not like it's a local issue though. Let's check out over here. Okay. Who's going 70 up here? What? I just got a thing. I swear that thing said 70. Huh. Well, welcome everyone. I did not expect a raid. Or a big one at least. What is wrong with that? What the hell? Okay. My eyes are deceiving me. Share the love. one saw that. I was looking at Discord. You didn't see that. No. You can't. Nope. Don't think about it, and you're gonna think about it. What is with that? What? What is... Okay. That's just creepy as hell. Joe Wall, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Catch the speed. Come on, catch it. 75. 70. 70. Wolf Sheep, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the most boring stream ever. Haha. That's a cute car. Okay, that looks like a sieve. Ooh, let's see if... right here. See if I can fit. Easy. Ooh, there we go. I can go back on and shoot. Okay. Who's going 78? So. Okay. 64. So, those are locals though. Not. When did you shoot me? What? I don't remember. Okay, I don't. I don't remember you shooting me. $78. Now the locals are going almost 80 in here, and you can't tell. He's saying he can get back on the game and go to streak.
Call 22 to dispatch. Show me going 10-7, 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Call 36 in traffic, 10-7, 1042. Have a great night, guys.
Have a good night. Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing going on. Well, no, you can't. Right now, I don't. There's some plans that are gonna come going on soon. Yeah. Oh, there's only 2 civs. It's only 10 though. Why is everyone getting off at 10? Usually everyone's off at like 11, 12.
Alpha 3, 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
Oh.
Have
a good night.
In traffic.
Oh. They're all getting off. I'm the only. Yeah, let's yeah. What? What? It's still going? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. It's not like I can do anything right now. I mean, I could, but goddamn, it's. I can't wait till these statues are gone. They're just getting, dead work. Yep. I can't even DV this thing, but okay. He left his car. Oh, okay. Well, it's going bye-bye anyways, if it can. Nope. Apollo 2, 10, 7, 10, 42. Woo, woo. Yep, that's the end. Let me clock out. Where did everyone go? Alrighty, guys, that's pretty much the.
Hey.
Hello. Oh.
No.
Red,
no.
blue,
Oh,
red, blue
oh
looks
God.
better than red and blue.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yes, we're done. Don't break her.
We're done.
Don't break her. Alright?
Alright, what's this F7 issue shit that you guys are having? Scott, test my BAC shortly.
Alrighty, guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream. This is. We're all. That's crazy, we're all off at 10. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, Rip Carver. This was really fun. Today was pretty chillish. I'm just glad we had no scenes at that statue. Oh my god. Anyways, guys, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Day, wherever you are. Bye bye.